What up, guys? Back with another banger. Um, I figured out what was going on with my monitor. I have 144 hertz on my laptop, and I have 120 hertz on my Samsung TV. So I switched them both to 60. So hopefully we see some performance improvements here. Um, yeah, we're gonna be playing some more Starfield, and so far I think it's a halfway decent game. For free, it's pretty badass, you know. I'll just have to keep playing and see how I like it. Classic Elder Scrolls, type of vibe in space, Fallout vibe, If you're watching on a replay, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate you for coming. Let's get it.
Who got it going on? You're dead wrong. Strong. Who got it going on? And you don't stop. Mumbling and whispering is what I hear when B.I.G. appear on the scene. Niggas get scared. Why? I'm not the stick up, man. I don't want the rings on your hand. I don't understand. When I come through the avenue, I must know voodoo. Cause all eyes are on you know who. And my so-called friends beg for ends for me to lend. But this bankroll they won't spend. I don't need them. Let the welfare feed them. When it come to what's up, the peace sign is how I greet them. Sometimes they won't get that. Sweating me for some chit-chat. Bite my lyrics like Kit Kats. Open your eyes, realize ain't no sugar in my tank. Out of all my friends, it's just one I wanna thank. My man Big D taught me a lesson that was great. That good things come to those who wait. And we waited through the suffering and pain. The bitches ride the dick like the A train. That's why I flip. Keep a burner to my hip. Take a hooker to the crib, you know she got the strip. Stay dip, take out-of-state trips. Don't drink a lot of Hennessy, I only take a sip. I'm a skipper like a captain. Rapping is my specialty, and the best is me, so the rest is see. B.I.G. don't need no practice. I'm like a sharpshooter, shoot the needle off a cactus. Only thing I lack is stage fright and conceit. I completely defeat the weak. Even the strong don't last long, cause I'm Brooklyn born, babe, bro. I'm not a paper gangster of no sort. Don't smoke Newports. When I get stressed, I grab my vest. Put an MC to the test quick, especially if he talks slick about who he flipped and whipped. I tripped the competition, stepped across to step to the big boss. You know, of course, they took a loss. Stepping to big and a hit, man, 50 grand like sinking in quicksand. You need a hand, my man. Damn, tried to give you the warning sign. When I said chill, I wasn't saying LL rhyme. I was telling you not to flare up. He's about to tear up. I'm telling you not to erupt, cause he's just as corrupt as the DJ should be. 50 grand, and I'm the B.I.G. Mr. C. I don't care what nobody say. I'm Mr. C. I don't care what nobody say. I'm Mr. C. I don't care what nobody say. I'm Mr. C. I don't care what nobody say. We gotta get things right. Strong. Who got it going on? I'm Mr. C. You're dead wrong. I'm Mr. C. Strong. Who got it going on? I'm Mr. C. And you don't stop. Check the pain I inflict like a convict. The Fulton Vicar, jump in the accurate vigor after I stick you. Rip you like a razor, straight up Henny with no chaser. Watch me erase you, misplace you. Put you in the back with the derelicts. Yeah, I pop plain shit. Chump, I'm making hits. No time for the crack rockin' shit. Took it to another level. Now I'm getting crazy takes, getting paid from the devils. Another amateur trying to damage the pedigree of the B.I.G. G.I.E. You know it's me. Holmes, I thought you know I'm smooth as a baby's ass. Smooth as Teddy Pendergrass. Smoke the grass, get in your ass. The Brooklyn born, Teflon Dawn, record shop, getting props, proving nobody drops. Words as potent as the blunt smoking Bed-Stuy bandit, and niggas just can't understand it. I bust a cap for the brothers in Nat, Comstock and Clinton. You know my shit is hitting. Yeah, y'all a fly nigga, Biggie Small. Kick your flavor, make a nigga wanna dig up in they drawers. For the burner, catch a body, I got styles like karate. Jiu-jitsu, when I hit you, then I split you like a cantaloupe. Hope you got a rope to hang yourself. I robbed myself from Brooklyn. Where else? Fat like a Lex Coupe, I ripped your troop. Not even Lois crew is mad deep. I hope you niggas sleep. Yo, Big, you're dead wrong. I don't care what nobody say. I'm Mr. C. I don't care what nobody say. I'm Mr. C. I don't care what nobody say. I'm Mr. C. I don't care what nobody say. We try to do things right. Strong. Who got it going on? I'm Mr. C. You're dead wrong. I'm Mr. C. Strong. Who got it going on? I'm Mr. C. And you don't stop. Gotta get props on the brother that pops the most and clocks the most. Drops the most shit like a pigeon. Listen to the words I'm slipping through saliva. Ain't an MC lava. I'm the rap MacGyver. Doing tricks with my lip so quick. If you blink, you would miss the great style of Chris. Don't try to diss, cause I dismiss, disapprove, disappoint. Rappers that think they the joint, they'll get the point quicker. Faster, even MCs, I'm leaving until you can't breathe in. You call it a homicide, I call it a suicide. Try to battle me, boy, you deserve to die. Punch you in your eye before I played you, to let you know that I could fight before I slayed you. Call me Chris, this I insist. Anything different will lead to close fist. A wrap up, you don't want to get tapped up.
Alright, let's start some Starfield, shall we? Hopefully it doesn't need an update. I checked my graphics driver to make sure it didn't need an update. Good old-fashioned Starfield. Good to hear that, Tony. I mean, not that you got arrested, but the other part. Trying to figure out how to use the jetpack. There's the objective. That's funny. Oh, I get it now. It's not something real. You're talking about the game. Yeah, I don't know. I've been trying to pay attention as much as I can, but you know, like this right now. How the fuck do I use the jetpack? I know it's not tap jump twice because I would be going if it was. Hmm. Here we go. Now is this gonna equip it or allow me to use it? Yeah, it just equips it. Fucking A, man. Alright, let's just try and jump to it, I guess. This guy's got some hops. What are you doing, lady? Got any 2 cents on the issue? Come on. Alright, you know what? I'll just Google this shit. It would take 2 seconds. How to use the jetpack on Starfield. Jumping in the air, then pressing jump again. Okay. Excuse me. Basic boost pack. So how do I use it? How do you use basic boost pack on Starfield? Okay, let's see. I got that on. I got the correct one on. Oh man, I have to level up. That is a bitch right there. Before I, it's a skill. Look at this. I'm glad I looked it up. Boost pack. I gotta get a skill point before I can do that.
Hey, stick to targets that shoot back, okay?
Hello. You buying? You want a beer? Fine. You want a buddy to talk to, or a therapy session, or whatever? Walk right back out that door.
This guy's a piece of shit. I tried to kill him the last time I played, but he won't die.
Well, bye.
I'm doing pretty good. I've got my issues, sure. But my partner's happy and the kids are happy, and that's all I need.
I've got limited resources, but I try not to turn anyone away just because they're light on credits. We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do. All right, let's have a look. You need a bit of work for sure, but I can handle it. Don't worry, I'm good with stitches. You may not even see a scar. All fixed up best as you can be. We're no Reliant Medical down here, but if you've got credits, I might have something for you.
Dang, I have 6 med kits. Oh, that's what she has. Okay. I wonder how many I have. Oh, my credits are down there. Okay, I got a lot actually.
I think I got them.
What do you call them?
What do you call them?
Horns?
Corn.
Yeah, I got corn.
Trying to find a way to get up here. Because I don't have the booster pack unlocked yet.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand? No causing trouble in here. No shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here. Keeps us on our toes. Nothing else. Sure thing.
Dang, that's a lot of money for that stuff. It's probably better to just buy med kits. The buyback rate is horrible.
Always nice to see a fresh face around here. You stop in whenever you'd like.
Come on in, lady. Never mind, just stay out there. We're gonna save it. I'm gonna try and steal, see what happens. I wonder what's in there. I bet you something badass. I have to pickpocket her and get her apartment key, I guess. Here we go, here's another valuable thing. Let's go try and get that key.
Don't be stupid! Stop now!
I got caught. I gotta reload it. 70% chance of success. Got it. We're out. Let's get it. What the heck? Just leads me outside.
I have nothing to give you.
Alright, this is supposedly gonna lead me exactly where I need to go. Alright, here we go. This is starting to make sense.
Hey there. You should be getting close.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box.
And I don't want any of these on here, honestly. Actually, this is good. This increases the range. I don't have anything for that though. I can put a compensator on it.
Whoa, that looks lethal.
What up, gamer? See what else is over here real quick.
That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. Adequately done. I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface. Which technically means it's not my responsibility.
We'll have this solved in short order. However...
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay? However, we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
They have these jetpacks for a reason, you know.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
What, do I have to turn them all back on now? What the hell?
Keep it moving.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
So far, this game has been pretty decent, you know. Not much has happened yet, but alright, now I can level up my jetpack.
Hey, you should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that.
One never knows when information might be useful.
Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. Have something for... Bye-bye.
Where do I get dig pins at? Damn it. I can't get into anything without them. Power down the junction box. It looks powered down to me. this junction box is turned off. Okay. Where to purchase dig picks on Starfield? Vendors, loot sources, pickpocket for them. Let's go look for. Let's try a different quest until I get some more equipment. We're gonna research pharmacology. said check out the ship's inventory. Where do I do that at?
We're here. Let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
It's amazing what passes as art nowadays.
You don't need to wear your helmet in here. You know that, right?
You know what? Stay as long as you like. And don't be a stranger.
If you haven't, don't take it personal if I don't stop to chat. Lots to do, not nearly enough hands to do it all.
Man, I'm so confused about where to go here. The heck? There we go. Switching quests. Yo, what up, E-Rich? Thank you for the thumbs up. Let me make you blue. Feel free to drop your link, get connected with people, just don't spam your link and don't spam emojis, and we're good.
Few institutions have endured as well or as long as the Galactic Banking Consortium, or GalBank. Again, the Customer Satisfaction Survey of New Atlantis businesses ranked GalBank in the top 3. A spokeswoman said, "We are obviously delighted. GalBank prides itself on putting customers first. Reliability, dependability, and service."
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays
No,
in the orientation hall.
I choose not to be monetized so that they can't limit limit my content on the level of violence or maturity of the broadcast, you know? You have more freedom. Also, it allows me to play copywritten music.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships. From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and and formed their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space. Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xenoweapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
The colony war was a horrible conflict that irreparably wounded the settled systems. There were times I felt that it would never end.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nera remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war. In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. a newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city seemingly out of nowhere on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
I bring her here almost every day to stare at this thing.
One of my slates said Terramorphs can control people's minds. But that can't be true.
Good old-fashioned Terramorphs.
All 4 of my last science papers have been on Terramorphs.
After the devastation wrought by the Colony War, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
I was a strong supporter of the Armistice. All of the terrible weapons that both sides used against one another. It had to end.
Yo, what up, Kayla? Sorry, I was coughing my ass off.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed. No one is born a United Colonies citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC...
Sounds like Red Faction, honestly. How are you doing today?
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Sidone.
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
It's almost
defeated.
got him.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
Target defeated. You must be able to do better than that. Engines offline.
Got him.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3.
Alright, let's get it.
New targets active.
Shit.
Halting simulation. You've been defeated, applicant. You may initiate a reset of your current tier at the terminal inside the cockpit, or step outside and take a break.
Level 2's good. For my first shot. Actually, this is tier 3 restarting, so I'll just retry it. What the heck? Yo, I can't even damage these guys. Alright, we gotta continue. We gotta beat this. I'm not sure how we're going to. We gotta find a weak point in the ship. Okay, I got missile launcher. Didn't know that. Trying to figure out what the fuck's going on because they're not getting damaged at all. What's going on? Do I need to restart the game? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save right here and restart it. Alright, I'll just reload it. Okay, that's how you do it. Nice.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
You must be able to do better than that. Target defeated. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
I can always come back to this.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Yeah, this game is actually pretty cool when you add everything together. Like, they did something pretty cool here. I'm trying to boost out of this.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
This is pretty cool.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Your progress ends here.
Yeah.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5. New targets active.
We are not impressed.
Halting simulation.
Damn.
You have passed, applicant.
That's
You may
fun.
proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Tier 5 is as high as I got.
You may exit the simulation through the ship's hatch.
Oh, I kind of want to keep going. Just one more try. I forgot, you gotta restart it.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Extermination protocols active.
Halting simulation.
Damn.
You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the
We're
exit
gonna go
hatch
with
to log
this
your results,
This score.
Restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
I need to upgrade my ship or something. Tier 5 is pretty epic.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm just giving it a try, you know. I feel like if I'm gonna have an opinion on something, I should at least try it, you know.
I'll only carry... Time to go? Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
I need lockpicks.
Only those on official United Colonies business can access the building.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data? Checked out a few of the murals. Good. A test of preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4. Not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments.
10
But your
years
performance in the
service.
simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed? You're not in the Freestar Collective here. Vanguard keeps its work above board. You want in, you have to do the same as everyone else. And that starts with the oath. Fantastic. Then just follow me. Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy? Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
What up, Nayo Tengu? What up, Cross? How's it going, Kayla? trying to figure out how I got down here last time. I need to find a shop.
Yes? You needed something?
And how do I get in my ship? Need to get to my inventory. There we go.
Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis? Oh boy, I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice, know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new girl? Let me know if there's anything I can get you. I hear there's some sort of citizens group trying to get the old Valroon embassy torn down. When I first heard about it, I thought it was a bit extreme, but really, would you want to move into that place? Me neither. And it's not like they're ever coming back. House Valroon, I mean? Well, at least not make nice and be all diplomatic. We all know how that went. Sure thing. What can I get you?
Damn, it's expensive as fuck. 199's the best.
Catch you later.
I wonder
Hey
if there's
there,
anything I can
Noob.
sell to her.
Good to see you again. Well,
Oh, she doesn't take anything besides food.
see you around.
Howdy.
I think I want to join this. To move on.
I'm doing great, Nayo Tengu. Thanks for asking. Just getting rid of all this stuff that's weighing me down here, so I can grab some more stuff. Damn, I have a lot of those. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I find the ambiance of everything very chill. About to blaze again.
Painful memories or not, it's good to be home. Here, perhaps we should check in with Mateo or Noel.
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the lodge home as much as anywhere else. Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
This guy's gonna end up being a villain.
Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you? Yes, I imagined as much. Barrett expressed something similar, in his own unique way. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years. We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than Reputable vessels, they covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days.
Yeah, this guy's gonna end up being a villain. He's already showing signs of greed.
Goodbye.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise. Ask whatever you'd like. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you.
She's
Don't
cute.
worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs. You mean, apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital. Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly.
I wish you could ask if she smoked weed.
Very well. Next time, then. You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around to thank when this is all said and done. Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously. Maybe another time.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Until next time.
I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all the time, and everyone just sort of accepts he'll be fine, but still. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter is quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here. So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full. Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
All right. Moving right on along here. What's this? Go ahead and save. It's a pretty nice room.
You are the soundest sleeper I've ever seen. I see what you've made there. Smart.
How are you doing, Kayla?
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Can't talk right now. Sorry.
Having a good one? Seen your rap sheet. You keep your gangster history out of my jurisdiction, got it? Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what, but they scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war, and they like to pick them clean. Keep it moving.
We're almost to the ship.
It was a pleasant change of scenery.
What up, Dark Spider? How you doing?
Really? I'm shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out? I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your recorder. Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine. Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe. Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Let's make it to this next area.
Wonder where this will all lead. Bye. An abandoned meat-packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder... happened here. See if they've got any weapons or ammo. An abandoned meat-packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here.
I wonder if I can melt this down with the laser. Watch this. It was a tank. I thought it was a piece of ore.
Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know. Wasn't the Crimson Fleet.
Yo, nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. What up, my YouTube fan? This is Retro Gamer Yasuke. Oh, this one is pretty much like Elder Scrolls, or like, it's like Fallout. Yeah, it's like Fallout. Mid-tier was in here last night actually talking about it. We were both talking about how it's kind of like Fallout in a lot of ways. What the fuck happened in there? What up, Jay? What up, Vinny? Appreciate you guys for raiding. Nice laser rifle. Let's head to the objective, but first I gotta save because death could be around any corner.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
I have a feeling she has our best interests in mind.
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
What up, Retro? Thank you for raiding.
Of course you are. My hero. At least you follow orders well. Maybe you are military. Either way, we can make this work. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, It's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools. Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Let's get it. Hopefully I'm able to kill the terramorph. I guess the terramorph's inside of here. Alright, let's save first. Let's go Doom. Doom Shoddy. Alright, man. I hope you rest well. Have a wonderful evening. Have a relaxing evening. I hope you had a great stream earlier. Hope you sleep well. I'm gonna be up all night blazing and playing this probably.
System offline.
What up, PWD? Oh, nice, bro. Thank you. I know you had a lot of streams today. I've been sharing you out. Or maybe like 2. I don't know. But you've been having a lot of streams lately. Those premieres that you scheduled for like a whole month later finally are rolling around. Okay, I activated the security system here now.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire.
Damn.
Hello? Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
Might as well take what we can.
No problem, bro. Anybody who's heading out, I appreciate you for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. You know, I hope you have the rest. She just sat down behind me, so I can't even walk out of here without jumping. I hope you have a good rest, you know. Thank you for the raid. Feel free to pop in or out of the broadcast anytime. There we go. Gotta get all these goodies. She just sits down with that person's dead body just laying there like. Bricks and bricks. Bricks upon bricks. What up, Joe? How you doing, man?
Tracker's reading green. And... what's that sound? Security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it.
The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the Terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. You can do this. Show it messed with the wrong shock trooper.
Gonna save real quick, just in case I get annihilated out there. Nice. I appreciate the lurk.
System rearm. Fail. Additional power required.
Gonna make you pay.
Additional power input required.
2 more. Trying to find a med kit. I know I have them. Here we go. 18 of them. Actually, I should probably put a shortcut on that.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like
Stand clear.
We got one more left.
they have these jetpacks for a reason, you know.
Where did the Terramorph go? I didn't even get to see it get shot by the turrets.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
There's the Terramorph's body. Alright. Let's go ahead and save. Gotta save after everything.
Trekker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait.
You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph! Oh yeah, taken care of. No big deal.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you? Not doing this one out of the goodness of your heart, huh? I'll give you what I can. You certainly deserve it. Forewarning, though, I'm not exactly New Atlantis royalty. A lot of life gets recorded in our cells. Like, for example, if this terramorph's cells have certain radiation or chemical exposures, it could point to it having been transported on a ship. Then, we could start getting some answers about this thing. So, did you manage to nab one? All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this. Older model. Alright, let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics? Nothing. Maybe a flax can? No. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable.
It's like Bleach.
Talseti, though,
The Hollows.
it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
You're right. We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your boss, or commander, or whoever it is that actually sent you here. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan thinks there could be more attacks on the horizon. Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll recognize the name. That's all I'm asking. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup.
I left her completely in the dark as to what group I was affiliated
I'm not sure exactly
with.
where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. A bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go do what you have to do to get that sample in the right hands. We need to know what we're dealing with here.
The rain is so relaxing on here.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Oh, nothing. Me just salvaging everything, going through everything, you know. Scavenging, that's the word I was looking for. Alright, see you later, Vinny. You never know where you're gonna find something badass, like a rifle or something. Spacesuit.
Hey, my guns could use a bit of work too.
There's a lot of things that you can do to the weapon. I don't have enough materials to do anything really too much right now. Actually, let me edit the laser cutter. That's a badass one. This one right here. Oh, I can't do anything to it. It just stays stock. Okay. We'll stick with the AR and the shotty for now. And I got a nice pistol too. I got several nice guns. This is the one I wanted to modify.
Suppose I have time for a nap before we leave? Hmm?
Of course you do.
Get up and get going. We've got the stars to explore.
This is the crazy part of the game that is probably going to be the hardest for people to get used to. Is going from place to place like this. It's just a little bit different than fast traveling, and the plane combat sometimes it can be a little difficult. I got up to tier 4. I couldn't beat tier 5. Let's see. And this is like the ultra hyperdrive or whatever. How do I power up the gravity drive? Oh, I see.
You are entering United Colony
Let's pop into Outland while we're here, and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? You killed a terramorph on your first mission. If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering the sample? Did she now? Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. It seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. I'm sure she doesn't list it at the top of her resume. But considering her service record and her area of expertise, I'm not seeing a reason to think this request is anything other than genuine. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? She thinks there could be more of these? This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to get something.
Time to deliver the tissue. That one looks bad. I like it.
Hey, you! You have a minute? I need to talk to you. You're the one that was on Vectera, right? You flew in on the, Frontier. Excellent. So glad I caught you. Tommy Bitlow, SSNN research intern. Word is the Frontier was involved in an attack? It's true, right? You saw some real action? Oh, I'm so sorry, but you're the first source I've ever met. This is great. Great! My boss, Nadia Mufaz, would kill to talk to you. An actual eyewitness! There's credits in it for credible, newsworthy information. And easy money, too. Just go to the SSNN building. It's not far. Keep it up, Tommy. You're killing it.
You see that scientist out in front of Mast? Staring at trees, sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No.
Hi there. Welcome to Terra Brew. How can I help you?
As you can see, traffic is good. The sales
Thanks for
keep
choosing Terra
climbing.
Brew. What can I get you?
And there are 2 locations in New Atlantis?
Yes.
Certainly. Please
And the
take your
sales
time.
in the fest did not dip at all when the second store opened.
Impressive.
Times change, but one thing's constant.
So much to see. So much to...
Been a long time since I've been to dropping off a few choice items. So long.
Can't go in. You just can't.
If you've seen something interesting,
David's
let me
my
know.
friend. He writes.
If it pans out into a full story, you'll be compensated. Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst.
Listen, I might be able to hook you up with some merch. Maybe get you a ticket to a speaking gig he's got. That's all I can do.
You are the best!
Sounds like you know him personally. Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you work, really work, for a living. I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things. Sounds like an old pickup line. But it really has, hasn't it? I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me? Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO. Same here. Interviewing corpses isn't my forte. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group? Huh. I didn't realize Argos Extractors hired such capable crew. So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph? Huh. Sounds like a good outfit. The heroic miner is a good angle. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report. My source is back. Here to report anything else? I'm working on an investigative piece about some of the businesses in the well right now. Trying to get a handle on how things are in that part of the city. I'm not sure the story will get off the ground, though. I asked the higher-ups if I could go down there for some interviews.
Yo, my
but
bad,
they
guys.
said it's too dangerous. They'd
The mic
probably
was
be all
muted.
for
I
it if
didn't
David
realize.
asked.
What up, Christian Fandom Geek? Sorry about that, guys. What up, Retro? And I also was getting into this, like narrating it and everything. Yeah, I was just saying I keep a little bit to myself and don't tell them who hired me, you know.
Would you really? I'd owe you big time if you did. You've been a huge help on my other stories. I'm sure you'd do great. Great. I had 3 interviewees in mind. Teresa Mason, the owner of Kay's house, Henrik Zaran at Apex Electronics, and Nurse O'Shea from the medbay. You don't need to ask too many tough questions. I just want to read on how their businesses are doing, and how things are in the well. I really can't thank you enough.
If you ever find yourself with a hot lead,
I bet whoever came up with bad news travels fast wasn't taking interstellar distances into account.
David Barron is the most famous journalist in the settled systems.
Just look at it. It took years.
Here it is. It's on the sides. This place always confuses me. It's this way. Yeah, it happens. It happens. I'm fine with it.
I've got limited resources. I try not to turn anyone away just because they're light on credits. We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do. All right, let's have a look. I've seen so much worse than this. Can get you fixed up for sure. All right, we'll suture this up in no time. There you go.
More.
Three gunshots this week alone. I guess we know where UC Security's priorities are. And aren't. A journalist? That's a surprise. Most people don't think anything that goes on in the well is worth writing about. I'd be happy to help if I can. Things are always the same in the well. Violent and dangerous. I swear I treat more injuries here than I did when I was a Navy medic.
Sure, if you'd like. My name's Talia. I was born and raised right here in the well. I've been the nurse here at the med bay for over a decade now. Once upon a time, I was a combat medic for the UC Navy. When the colony war ended, I came back to the well to put my skills to use for the people here. Things are always rough at the med bay. I'm the closest thing to a doctor that the well has, and I can't treat everyone. The last few weeks have been especially bad. There's some kind of infection going around, and a lot of kids down here are catching it. It just breaks my heart to see.
What happens to be the best of us?
Oh, you're sweet to offer. There might be something you can do, if you're willing. Let's chat again when you have some time to spare, all right?
Oh yeah, I said that earlier. Yeah.
All right, dear. You let me know if there's anything else I can do for you.
If you got anything valuable on you, keep it close. You never know what might happen down here.
A reporter? Fine, but I'm only talking basics. I don't like people snooping around my business.
Yeah. And I'm also coughing from smoking weed. The chips are loud too. But the fan and the air conditioner is always loud too, but I feel like as streamers we all understand about the air conditioner.
How the hell do you think? Life's a mess down here. I'm not holding my breath for it to get any better. Door's still open, isn't it? That's my idea of success. Sorry if you were hoping for something more flowery. Great! Now why don't you help me out and buy something? I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
Don't mind me. Just a weary man, resting his feet.
I gotta sell some stuff.
No loitering, okay?
Let's
Happy
see
to
if he
make a
actually
deal if I
takes
can.
weapons. No, he doesn't.
Take care.
Always nice to see a fresh face.
Everyone's
around
welcome,
here.
so long as you keep your hands
stop
to
in
yourself.
whenever-
Absolutely. I'm sure my mom would be proud to have the place featured in an article. What's up?
Same as ever. I've lived in the well my whole life, and things have never really changed. The UC government promises to clean the place up every couple years, but there's still just as much crime and poverty as there was when I was a kid. That's why Kay's house is so important. It's the one place people in the well feel safe. Be sure to put that in the article, okay? I'm really proud of it. Business is steady, as usual. We don't tolerate violence or disrespect, so a lot of folks like to spend time here.
The only thing that's worrying me is a new group of customers I've seen hanging around lately. They've been watching the UC surplus store pretty closely. I have a bad feeling they might be planning something. Kay's house has a reputation as a safe place. I don't want to be associated with that kind of thing. Honestly, I'd really appreciate that. I'd feel terrible if something happened and I hadn't done anything to try to stop it. Why don't you come by when you have some spare time? And we'll talk it out. Great. Let me know when the article comes out, will you? I'd like to read it.
What the heck? Cheating there, my man. Jump up on this table here. Two falafel stuffed flatbreads drizzled with a yogurt sauce. It'd be hilarious if you could take the sandwich right out of their hands. Let's save it and try pickpocketing. I haven't tried doing anything like that since I first started the game. Let's see. It's gonna be hard to get someone here, so should probably go somewhere else. Yo, there's a lot of good stuff in here. Oh shit. Let's just go ahead and save. This is like Morrowind all over again, man. I'm about to drag these weapons out of the room and then into a corner and steal them. Okay. Yo, what's up? I'm over here. What's up?
All this stuff is legit. Promise.
It looks legit. My question is,
Personally, I think daylight's
bulletproof glass or what?
by just fine.
Alright. Let's just try buying something, bro.
Happy to make a deal. You need stuff, I need credits. It all works out. A lot of people will tell you it's the worst. One step above being homeless. They'll whine about how folks topside have it so much better. Me? I like it. It's more real down here. Topside, everyone's trying to show how civilized and rich they are. Oh, it's exhausting. But hey, to each their own. Look around. You tell me. UC is a big organization. Sometimes stuff falls through the cracks. But that's alright. Because take your time. I got all day.
No, I didn't mean about that. Oh well, I have a lot, so I guess it doesn't matter. $394. Okay. Now, what else do I want to get? There's some other good stuff in here.
Absolutely.
This one. This one looks nice.
Watch your back out there.
You better
Oh,
quit
shit.
that. Before you hit something you'll regret.
Didn't mean to do that.
I got contacts all over. Stock may not be so reliable, but I got ways.
The heart of the settled systems. SSNN.
That neon fella. I missed it. How'd it go?
Barely made it off the starting line, then wham! Dead.
Looks like I didn't miss anything.
That's the Red Mile for you. Never can tell.
You have another story. If you have a new story for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee. Hey, that's great. Thanks so much. Did everything go all right? It's that bad? I'm glad I'm writing this story then. Maybe the government will finally make good on their promise of cleaning things up down there. I can't thank you enough for helping me out. I'll send you a copy of the story if it gets published. There's nothing like seeing your name in print. Back to the grind. You talk and get paid, I spread the news. It's a classic win-win. We're short-staffed, overworked, and trying to report on a million things at once. Not to mention there's a constant battle with the powers that be to maintain our journalistic principles. So, things are just swell. Dear Lord, everyone wants to know about Baron. He's a smart guy. He cares about what he's reporting. He's way too damn cozy with the UC, and that's a problem for us staying impartial. I have a feeling we'll see each other again.
You shooting at ghosts now?
be scanned as you enter the city.
No shortage of hungry mouths. If you haven't, make sure you say hello to Mama. She likes checking in with everyone. Would you? I'd really appreciate it. I saw them hanging around the UC surplus earlier today. They sure looked suspicious to me. That's not how I want this handled. Kay's place is the only safe haven in the well. I can't condone violence. If anyone's going to handle them, it should be security. But I have to be sure they're up to something before I get the authorities involved. I don't want to get anyone on security's bad side for no reason. Why don't you do a little sleuthing for me? Maybe you'll have better luck eavesdropping on them than I did. We can decide what to do once we figure out if they're really up to something.
You know why this place has stood for so long? I make sure everyone's comfy. I tell it like it is, and I don't take any shit.
I think I got them.
I don't know, Isaac. Seems like a tough joint to crack.
Nah, that's just what they want you to think, Louis. You see security around here?
No, but
nothing. I say we strike while the iron's hot. I got a feeling that goody two-shoes in Kay's place is gonna rat us out.
she was giving us some serious side-eye last time we were in there.
See, no time like the present. We'll do it tonight. It'll be fine, trust me. We'll be in and out in time to make last call at Jake's. If we can make this happen, we'll be real big shots around here. You gotta trust me.
Don't. Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to... Damn. I was hoping I had it wrong. I guess that settles it. We have to get the authorities involved before they can go through with the robbery. You should take this straight to Officer Endler at the security office. He'll look into it. If he gives you a hard time, tell him I sent you to make the report. That'll get him on your side. No, I don't want you to hurt them. They haven't even done anything wrong yet. The last thing the well needs is more violence. Just do what I asked and take this to Officer Endler.
This is awesome. It gives you a choice.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, maybe beanie, or heaven forbid an MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry.
Never a dull day for security in the well. Well, that's what we're here for. What's going on? The UC surplus. You sure about that? It's been a long time since someone was stupid enough to rob that place. It's hard to argue with first-hand info. I guess I'll take your word for it. I'll head over there now to check it out. Those thieves won't be so cocky with security on patrol.
This is gonna be a stupid idea, but I'm gonna go ahead and follow through.
Stay as long as you like.
That was quick.
Don't be a stranger.
How'd things go with Officer Endler? I'm glad to hear it. I'll think twice about trying anything with security in the area. Thanks for your help with this. I feel a lot better knowing security's on patrol down there. Sure thing. Mom, that's Kay, gets all the credit. Started making sure people felt welcome back when I was just a kid. She had one rule: no causing trouble. Everyone abided by it. After a few years of feeding so many mouths, we needed extra credits to stay afloat. If folks are willing to pay a little to have someplace to feel safe and get a decent meal...
If I were you, I'd put that back.
Why? I'm gonna tell.
What?
Ugh. Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
I am not a stalker.
This is turning out to be a long stream, huh? Thanks, bro. I'm glad you like it. I'm kind of liking it too. Getting some Fallout vibes.
Best watch your pockets around me.
It's a quaint shop, isn't it? I like it here.
If you need I've got limited resources, but I try not to... Well, that's what I'm here. You look to be in fine shape. No help needed. Oh, you remembered. I'm touched, dear, really. Yes, there's absolutely something you can do to help. All the children seem to have the same stomach bug, but I'm having trouble diagnosing it. Pediatrics isn't my specialty. But one of my colleagues, Dr. Lebedev, is an expert. If I had his research notes, I'm sure I could diagnose the disease and find a treatment. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'd go myself, but I can't leave the medbay unattended. We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do.
So I dust the last spacer ship, but then I realize my tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck.
Should you find yourself in need, medical supplies are available for purchase at, if I may say, very competitive prices. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
A medical problem Talia can't solve. I never thought I'd see the day. How can I help?
Sick children. Well, we can't have that. I'd be happy to help. Let's see. A stomach bug. I've treated plenty of those. I keep extensive notes. I'm sure I have something that can help. Ah, yes, here we go. This should do the trick. I've uploaded some of my notes on common stomach issues in pediatric patients to this slate. Please, pass it on to Talia. She can keep it. And give her my best, will you? I hope everything works out for those kids. There are a few injuries that can't be avoided.
3 gunshots this week. If you need patching up, we'll see what we can do. Really? Let's see. Ah, this is perfect. I knew Dr. Lebedev would have what I needed. I'll have this solved in no time with these notes for reference. Thank you so much, dear. Really. I couldn't have done this without you.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Welcome to Mars. Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way. Martian landscape.
Sorry. What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock?
I don't even have a bounty yet. I've been playing for like hours now.
we had struck oil, but it turns out it was just another deep one.
Pardon? Keep it simple or keep to yourself, and everyone will be happy. Not everyone needs to come to me with their problems. I ain't a psychiatrist. Everything. I make it a point not to sell crap. We got beer, wine, and spirits. We don't do too many fancy mixed drinks, at least not the kind you get in Neon or New Atlantis. It's my belief that the only booze worth drinking doesn't need to be mixed with something else to taste good. What's your poison? You ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look. Nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
2,500, that's nothing.
Let me confirm the amount. Okay, let's talk. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Yes?
Got cold beers and good atmosphere. Not much more you could ask for. Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here. You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust. You don't guess. You know that. And you better know it if you want to keep drinking in my bar.
I'm gonna try saying different
Plenty.
stuff.
You don't do this job for 45 years. You're right. Because I'm... Now you'd be wise. Plenty. You don't do this job. See? That's what I'm talking about. You give respect, you get respect. I'm glad you understand. So long.
Excuse me? If you're hiring, I could really use the work. Put me behind the trigger of your ship's energy weapon, and your targets are gonna have a very bad day. I think you'll agree my rate is fair.
6,750, sure. Oh, let's persuade.
Why is that? You know what? I like you. Maybe we can work something out. sorry, but I can't. Oh, look, I'd like to
Yes.
help, but better than being unemployed, I
We got it.
suppose.
For half price.
Great. I'm ready to go. Be there soon.
Can't say I'm a fan of excitement and drama around here.
Can you believe people used to think the nearby mountain was a face on the surface of Mars? Ridiculous, huh? Doesn't look anything like.
Do you have room for one more on your crew?
Oh my god, no I don't.
Hi there, friend. Oh, hello there, friend. Have you been there long? What? Oh, heavens no. These bags under my eyes are just... how I look? Okay, you got me. I am pretty tired, but I can do this. But, oh my, I've forgotten my manners. Phil Hill, at your service. Yes, it rhymes. My parents had a thing about rhyming. My siblings are named Bill, Jill, and Sil. The Hills. What a thrill. But there I go again. You aren't here to talk about me. You're here to talk about List.
Sounds like we're about to hear a sales pitch.
What? No, no, nothing like that. I assumed everyone has heard about us by now. We're List, the League of Independent Settlers. How can I help make today your very best day? That's terrific, because I have a lot of work needing doing. This stack of papers here, these are just the most recent applicants looking for new worlds to settle on. Everywhere I go, people are really excited about the prospects of living a truly free life, living where and how they want to. I've got a cargo hold full of stacks just like that. Oh boy.
That's not our problem.
Oh, of course not. I wouldn't make you do my paperwork for me. Although, I wouldn't mind the help. Fantastic! That's exactly the can-do, helpful attitude that List looks for in all its employees and contractors. We're looking for folks with ships and/or basic people skills to seek out suitable planets and leads on potential clients. I don't suppose you possess either of those qualifications? You know, I can tell that you do, just by the little we've interacted already. Most importantly, we need to collect data on habitable planets. The more habitable, the better. You know, the oxygen and water are musts. Other signs of life, even better. Secondly, we're always looking for new applicants. So, as you travel around meeting people, when the occasion arises, see if you can interest them in signing up for the list. I'm pretty sure I overheard some people in here talking about wanting to start a new life. Why don't you start with them? Excellent. Thank you for any assistance you can lend us. Whoops. Nearly forgot. Take this.
Well, Sidonia was a bust. Getting all the way to Sidonia only to find the jobs are all filled sucks.
So far just to
Maybe
find
it's a
out there aren't
blessing.
any job openings.
This place is harsh.
I swear that warning klaxon still startles me every time.
Yeah, mining takes all types. Young upstarts, former military.
Oj, förlåt.
You can lift the tool and haul ore, you can mine.
Any vacancies on your crew?
Defensive systems. Basically, I can fine-tune your shields to keep the enemy from damaging anything you can't afford to lose. I'm not asking for much, just a reasonable share. Why is that? I seem to attract the types with big talk and empty pockets. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. I'll do it, but only because I really need the money.
Thanks. Yo, the speechcraft on here is insane. I've gotten two of them at half price.
What's my assignment? I'm on my way. I'm looking to join a crew. Any openings? I'm only looking to earn the going rate. Why is that? I get the feeling you're trying to stiff me. No, that's okay. I think I got it.
All right.
I don't get it. That's the best I can do. Take it or leave it. Your loss. I'm looking for work.
Let's try one more time.
Trust me, you'd be getting.
Oh well,
Where
I'll
do you
pay
want
him
me?
full.
Let me know when you have an assignment for me.
Unless you're a Deimos employee, I can't really
between the Star Yard and here.
While I may
I haven't had a
technically
day off
work
in
for
3 years.
if I wrote the damn time off policy.
Worrisome behavior. Hello there. Do I know you? Huh. Name doesn't ring a bell. You must not work at the office here in Sidonia, then. Well, nice to meet you anyway. I'm Leona Hawkes, Deimos Star Yard's corporate liaison. Anyone who deals with our office likely deals with me at some point. I suppose I'll be seeing you around. We've been contracted with the UC for decades to provide military-focused crafts for the entire fleet.
It makes sense that they trust us, as Deimos is the oldest standing ship manufacturer in the settled systems. We were responsible for some of the major advancements in grav drive technology since the early days of its existence, so our legacy is strong. I coordinate between Deimos Corporate and the other operations, such as the Star Yard itself, and the mining operations here on Sidonia. Deimos Star Yards Corporation is a complex entity, given that the different divisions have different goals and priorities. My job is to make sure those are all in alignment. Okay, ladies. Drinks?
Don't have to ask me twice.
Hello.
Yes. Yeah. Let's go and try to beat the rush.
Hey there.
Hello, traveler. Will you... Meeting a kindly stranger is always a blessing. What brings you to Sidonia? Oh, you're a captain. I'm a traveler myself. I've spent years in the space lanes conducting research for a book I intend to write. I envy you the company of others on your voyages through the Starfield. I hope the Blackest Sea has been kind to you and your crew. Would you? I've never worked on a crew before, but the idea does appeal to me. The older I get, the lonelier the void seems. Are you willing to pay? I dislike taking money from friends, but I'll need some credits to stow my ship at Sidonia's spaceport. I'll work to make it up to you, naturally.
Damn, that's a lot. 13,500. Let's persuade.
Let me think about it. In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for. Hold on. I never said that was my final offer.
Okay.
That's what I'm hoping. All right, I'll do it. I can pay the rest of the fees out of pocket.
Alright, let's do it.
I know a lot about starship maintenance, and I'm skilled at constructing outposts. I have plenty of piloting experience, too. I also think I'm a decent conversation partner. That has some value on long trips through deep space. Then we have an accord. Thank you for the offer. I need to speak to someone at the spaceport about stowing my ship. We'll see each other again soon.
My partner's had it.
Do you have an assignment for me, Captain?
The whole reason I came here is because jobs.
Do you have an assignment for me,
Pay
Captain?
is better than almost anywhere else. Huh.
Can't wait to get to work. Glad to be a part of it. Would it be possible? Fine, I was just...
I sure hope this hearing loss isn't permanent. Don't want to get yourself with a loose grip on your equipment. One of those part of the detonation.
Yeah. It's hard not to worry when your spouse
Time
is the
you
one
went
doing all the hard
somewhere
work
new.
down in the mines.
What a day.
I think I got all the recruits that I can.
least I've
Worker
got more than enough
satisfaction has
work
been
to
trending
compete.
upwards
There's always
recently.
something to do
Taking
around
their
here.
psychological concerns into account is
Just
prepared.
buzzing through or here to stay?
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking
Yo,
on the fumes
hey,
and the dust.
what's up?
No trees,
You looking to do
no
some
grass.
shopping here at the Trade Authority?
It's
I'm
depressing.
Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out.
Nice.
Man, sorry, I can't really say that. Really, they told me not to say anything like that because rumors, you know? All I know is that we're running a business here, and I was told to take in all trades and sell whatever we've got. And listen, I'm not gonna worry about anything other than that.
That's badass.
Oh man, I'm still new here, so I don't know how qualified I am to answer that. We're like this huge network of shipping and trade throughout the known universe. Yo, I wouldn't be surprised if we bought and sold from the Crimson Fleet, right? They pay my salary, so it's... Yo! This dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something. It was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag full of water and everything. Good size, too. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely did. And I had to process the sale and store the thing. Man, what a pain in the ass that was. Even weirder, someone came in and bought it like right away. The hell's that about, right? Cool. That's what we do here.
Pretty much the same weapons here.
Sounds like a plan.
Let me try selling some stuff.
Yo, stay good out there.
Got something on your mind, love? Then spit it out. You bet your arse we do, love. You've got all these dusties crammed into this tin can of a city, scrambling to use their profit shares to pay their bills. If they have a thin month in the mines, the credits are still due. So we're here to buy anything and everything people want to sell. And I do mean everything, if you catch my meaning. Not that I'm admitting to anything, of course. I'm in what you might call the Special Liaisons Department. When the TA needs to deal with, let's call them organizations that tend to fly below the radar, that's where I step in. I keep my own hours and the pay is good, so who the hell am I to complain? Ah, fancy yourself Trade Authority material, do ya? Well, all we've got right now is some freelance cargo work, but the pay's good. Not sure exactly what's available at the moment, but you'll find jobs posted up on the mission board over in the Broken Spear. Good luck out there. Leaving already? I was just getting interested.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested in employing someone so unreliable. But we would like the money he owes us. If you can convince him to pay his debts, we'd be most grateful.
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them?
Why? Feeling charitable? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you would have our honest gratitude.
He won't even tell me how much it is.
Ugh, I can't believe you're helping them. What a stupid waste of time.
Wonderful.
I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
Man, I kind of want to make some breakfast.
A long day.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main...
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's vets and their kin. The hell you just say to me? I gotta...
Andy, sit down.
You. Don't appreciate some stray wandering into my bar, harassing my patrons. Even the ones I should have cut off 2 drinks ago. Now spit out what you want, or march.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
Hey, enough! And you, let's talk. Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker? What? Someone give him the keys to a battle cruiser? Look, you can make up whatever crazy story you want, but you should forget about Percival.
You can spare us the performative stonewalling. We simply need a moment of his time, and you needn't hear from us ever again.
And you're someone I should trust, huh? Why?
I'm UC military. Retired. Can give you my gene tag code too if you'd like.
Not necessary. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend. That's good to hear. Now, you want my opinion? Most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the Authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
And, one soldier to another. Sidonia's full of old utility tunnels and crawl spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the Authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. Now, what say you get out there and help Dr. Walker?
You still haven't given me
Hey, you.
a chance to pay.
Come here.
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
Oh, good, good.
Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any... B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage.
But Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
Sure.
Oh, yeah. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Iron deposit detected. Initiating evisceration protocols.
Found a clutch of heat leeches. Breeding. Utilities section.
I just need to grab a few things first.
Alright, let's get it.
Hey! missed you. Okay, that one's close.
It is much more comfortable inside the ship. Maybe we shouldn't stay out here. Hey, that's not fair. You're through. This isn't happening. You've got nothing on it. Totally lost them. To Venus? Okay. Only one point. Talk to you later.
Alright, this was a nice little place. The quest isn't over yet. Oh shit.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk? These access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface. Good work with the bartender. Have something for me? Goodbye.
I'm playing on PC off of Xbox Game Pass. Yeah, it's free if you have Xbox Game Pass. So is Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Now here's the fun part, trying to remember where all of the bodies fell so you can pick up their stuff. Do you like what you've seen so far of it, Joe? Have you seen anyone else playing it? Man, I feel like there's some other ones that I haven't checked. Maybe over here. Yeah, here we go. Legendary rifle, yes, I'm so glad I went back.
My goodness, what an impressive sight.
This thing looks nice. Let's see. Gonna save one more time. Oh, you're enjoying it? I'm glad you like it, bro. I've got the brightness on maximum, so right now the game wants you to kind of get that Metro. I don't know if you ever played any of the Metro games.
This must lead to the miners' living quarters. I can't imagine having to live almost every waking moment underground. Light him up!
I start looting before the battle's even over.
Face around him. One over here!
Well, once I get out in the sunlight, you'll be able to see it a lot better. This is supposed to be like a very, dark ass spot. There's a lot of stuff in here. Chicken.
For God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
Chicken marsala. Oh well, if I miss some of them, I miss some of them. I'm just gonna keep going. Can't get them all. I mean, you can't loot everything.
Oh, now we're talking.
Nice epic item acquired. Generation Zero? No, I haven't played that yet, bro. I haven't even looked at it. I have to check it out.
Make sure you strip everything useful from that thing.
The weapon went under here. Damn it. Could have been something good.
Bring it on! Beg for mercy.
Oh shit. We need this.
What was that? Kill! You're not taking me out! Take cover!
Oh shit. Nice.
To Venus? Until later. Only one point of Moera's. I'd be happy to carry. Bye for now. I'm going to end you! Say goodbye.
You're already dead.
Be the one dying.
I'll tell you one thing that is awesome in this game. If you give your companion grenades or a rocket launcher or something like that, they do not run out of ammunition for it. She's been throwing grenades this whole time.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and you'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Compound analysis complete. Adding to existing notation. Collating. Process complete. Collect your documentation.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Just trying to find the way out of here. It's badass. I'll take the chance. Where is this elevator door at? Gosh, driving me crazy. There's where I got the key. Elevator door. Here we go, elevator door. Well, I think this is enough Starfield for one night. I've almost been playing 7 hours. It's been pretty chill. I gotta say, I'm not disappointed. At all. They did pretty good. Wait, is there something I missed down here? Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. 6.5 hours is great. Appreciate everybody for coming in and chilling with me. Till next time, peace out.